All right, y'all. Gaming hours are here, whether you like it or not. All right. I did it for the lulz. Skip. Um, actually, can we get up mods? Can we pin a message just like letting people know about like photosensitivity and also like just graphic images and gore like we did last time? Um, just so people know ahead of time when they walk in. We don't want anybody to be like surprised. Um, the game is giving us the warning, so we might as well communicate it as well. All right. So, um, thank you, Beans. Recap of this game of what happened so far. So we started playing mainly as Saga, who's like a detective looking into a bunch of murders. There was a bald dude who got his heart cut out of him. That bald dude came alive and was actually like a monster. Um, we hunted down Bald Man, went into other weird dark dimension, killed Bald Man, and then when we came out, we brought Alan Wake with us, who has been stuck in the dark dimension or the dark place. I don't want to say dark dimension because it's not Marvel. Sill. Actually, you know what? Sill's gonna keep me honest here because there's an ongoing bit that we have to commit to. Let's do this properly. All right. Here we go. All right. Oh, wait. Sorry. My bad. Give it a second here. All right. It didn't like my ad blocker. Man. Phil, it's good to see you, dude. Okay, so all right, so yeah, we are Saga Anderson. We came to Bright Falls, where the original Alan Wake game took place. There was some murders. We investigated a bunch of murders, but then there was a fresh one. It was this bald guy who got his heart cut out. He came out of the lake. The lake is a gateway to the dark place, which is like a weird alternate scary dimension. Alan Wake is stuck in that dimension. We brought body of bald man back to the police station. It got up. It started killing people. Bad things happened. Then we followed the trail of Bald Dead Man back to Lake. We went into the dark place after Bald Dead Man. We killed Bald Dead Man. And then when we killed Bald Dead Man, we came out of the dark place, and Alan Wake came with us. And he's like, "Buh, what? What happened?" So he's all disoriented. He didn't know he was there in the dark place for 13 years. Then we go... He starts remembering. He's just like, oh wait, there's actually stuff that happened, and we cut to like him in this like television show, but it's clearly like this weird like mind fuckery that his brain's doing. It's like they're talking about like him writing a book, but he didn't actually remember writing the book. So he's essentially having to like write his way out of the dark place because the powers here essentially like manifests via fiction. It's weird. Yeah, no, for sure. What else happened? We got this thing that's like, it like grabs light, and then that way we can like kind of change reality with light. Does any of this make sense? Or am I just completely fucking off base here? I might be on base, but sound like I'm completely delusional. Which is like kind of the gist of the game. Hi, Matt. It's good to see you. It makes sense with the Coconut Mall cadence. Okay. Delulu. Alright. No, exactly, Madge. Alright. Anyways. Oh, you know what I could do instead? Because you can do load, right? Or is there an option for previously on? So if I do continue, is there a previously on thing? No, there isn't. Okay. Anyways, we finished up a chapter as Saga, and then we just finished the first little bit as Alan. And that's where we left off. Madge, I hope you're doing well, dude. I hope you had a good Monday. I hope work was good. What is my collection level in Snap currently? For those who don't know, I have lost my mind to Marvel Snap. Played far too much of it this last week. Let me check my collection level. It's pretty high, Match. My collection level is currently 246. And I started playing conquest matches. Won my first two, then got my ass handed to me. $246 is high for someone who started playing like legitimately a week ago. All right, so point of interest cases track objects and information that Saga has acquired to chart progression. Okay. 171. I'm built different. What can I say? Okay, so yeah, we're playing as Alan now. Our saves are coffee cups. Hey, Nicole, that's commitment, though. You've dedicated time. So apparently, I should be able to do... Actually, no, wait. Was this here before? Definitely wasn't. I still think that's pretty good, Madge. Yo, New Yorkers. Is any of this ringing a bell?
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
What street is this? Wait. Concrete jungle, wet dream tomato. Oh, Madge, all the time. There are some times where I like audibly say to myself, "Oh, Dylan, you're so stupid." Because like I'll just like play a card and be like, "Why'd I do it there?" Like there was one time where I played Carnage and I didn't do the math properly and I ended up with less points than I had originally. And I ended up losing the game because of that. Concrete jungle, wet dream tomato. Madge, thanks, dude.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Baloo. Pick up the subway pass. Pick it up. Good man. Okay, there's some stuff here. Ah, Casey. Return, scratch, don't
The
write.
man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
So from what I can gather here, because return is... So initiation is what he's going through right now. That's the book that he wrote. Return is another story involving him like actually returning to the real world that he wrote to get back I'm assuming this is like another Alan or something, or like, because he said that like, oh, we've done this before. So I'm assuming writing return does something bad in regards to Mr. Scratch, which is Alan's doppelganger. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Map. The Dark Place. Caldera Street Plaza, Ocean Avenue. There's a place called Ocean Avenue. Wheeler Street. Listen, there's a place called Ocean Avenue where I used to sit and talk with you. What? Wait, there's a television?
The dark place wants to drown me.
We were both 16 and it felt so right.
I have to remember the clicker.
There's a tunnel under Ocean Avenue.
But I have to have now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real and yet more real than anything. The danger in the horror reel. It feeds up my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many
Jacob, you tell me.
countless stories. Forgotten how many. I keep failing. But I must keep trying.
Okay. Can I go back this way? I'm just like wondering, when do I get a gun? It's Boulevard? Okay. Sleeping all day, staying up all night. Bro, I love how my fucking old workplace is still sending me messages about shit. Literally leave me the fuck alone. I fucking quit there for a reason. Like, is that even allowed? Okay, I feel like if I go there, I'll die.
The story determined where I could go. And where I couldn't.
Oh. Ooh, I like that little detail. Bro moment. Like, what if I just, like... Oh, I hear people. Okay, maybe I don't want to go there. Maybe I should go where the game tells me to go so I can get a gun. Which is Caldera Station. Is that a person? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that guy.
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Thanks, Alan. Wait, how do I get to it? You're not gonna hurt me, right?
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
This would be over here, right? No. Will it be all the way down there? Do I need to go to these? Because these lights are on. No. Do I need to go back down? Madge, what specifically are you going to buy? Are you going to buy the premium pass? Yeah, sometimes you got to spend money on your silly little phone games. I'll take it. Oh, where do I go? Is this going back into the station? But I need to go out to the street though. Let me in. I'm thinking real hard about it. Okay, well. Okay, so let's do this. So there's gotta be another, or what if I go, no. Okay, there's gotta be another light source somewhere that I'm missing. From the sign? No, the neon doesn't make sense. Oh god. My condolences. So I'm assuming it would be down here then. Okay. Real. You lose her. Return scratch. Your fault. AWE. Altered world event? Bro, control references. It's like Fortnite.
Is this the way
Madge?
it was on the page? What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show. Alan Wake.
Why is he in here?
I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Okay, so he's his character, but he also exists in the real world?
What is this? There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it? A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it. Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
Easy, easy.
Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
I'm pretty good with it. I had my own game before. Have good badge, Karen. Appreciate you, dude. Well, that lasted long.
Casey! Damn it.
So is he just dead in here now?
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
What? Okay, can I have your flashlight and gun? I'm so confused. Well, we're back, y'all.
Echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
So, in the book, Alex Casey just straight up fucking dies, like first page?
I
What?
had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Did that do it? I'm confused. Alright, I can't shoot those, so I just gotta dodge. Okay.
Darkness protected them. I had to burn it away.
Oh, I gotta do the boost. Okay, I get it now.
I could use the light to banish the shadow.
Okay.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Feels good, feels good. Okay, and it's the same setup. Okay, batteries. We'll go here. Gunge. Go here. Okay. Noted.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Which is where? Oh, just over here. There's so many of them. Got it. God, this game is... I don't know how they do that. I am very curious just from, like, game design. Like, how the fuck did they...
I needed to find another light.
Like, is it always there? Is it loaded in? That's Bigfoot. Okay, so I need more light from somewhere else. So I needed something else then. Don't Sleep Street Again Avenue. Okay. You may not be the only you out there. Please carry a portable light with you on the subway. Okay. Heavily leaning into Mr. Scratch. We get it. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Let me take this back. Hey, man. Good to see you. Let's try here. Clearly this is something. And maybe I can get another light from walking up here. Because I clearly need something to open the... I need something to open the subway, but then I also need a light for inside the subway. Okay. Hey, Night Springs.
Alan, wake.
Yeah? Yeah, what's up? Thank you. Needed that. Oh, so I didn't actually have to get those guys? Wait, where is he? Are you actually attacking me or what? God, there's so many fucking places to go. You're not actually attacking me though, right? You're just hanging? Okay. As long as you're just down to hang, I'm cool with that.
I'd written books about Alex Casey for years.
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city,
Whoa!
but some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos, bruises in my soul, scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling, and I never stopped drinking.
Okay, collectibles. Dude, this game's presentation is nuts. See you, fellas.
Careful now.
Wait, is that a different cult? The cult of the word? Okay, careful. Careful now. Yep.
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Word of lamp. Words of power can be used to make wakes stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Words of gun. Okay. Words of gun, words of fix, words of war, words of stuff, words of aid, words of action, words of lamp. I love lamp. Restores 5% of max health. Let's go with that. What is going on? Okay. Yep. What do you need? Okay, I think I can. Should be able to save. Good lord. Shibox. Can I leave stuff here? Oh, interesting. Okay, I'll manual save then. But I can't take that light. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Okay, so I can go up here. But I can also... Yep. What do you need? I can't go over that. So I guess this way, and then we'll try the other direction. Casey. This sounds like a Control reference. Casey. Return scratch.
Hello?
Oh,
Oh, there you are!
you snuck up on me.
Dude! Dude, you fucking vanished. Dude, how do you know me?
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Yeah, Jacob, this is, remember when we were in the police station? There was the sheriff who just, like, vanished out of thin air? It's him, but I don't know why he's here or why he knows me. Making a map?
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
Thanks,
I
dude.
appreciate the help.
Who's the mystery man?
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name.
Okay.
Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Okay. Alright, well. Good chat, Sean. Good chat, Iceman. Map. More map.
Well, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
Oh, so he...
Calls any day.
Wait, so he remembers all this. But that means, like, the time is all screwy then. Because... Okay, never mind. We did go into the past. But it seems like Alan and this guy know each other. So I was at the morgue. I was about to give evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Okay. Why, where, why, motive, why me? Well, he was about to... Because he found random pages, right? And he was like, oh, yeah, no, I found some of those pages before. And he was about to give them to the FBI, and then he got transported away. And that's where everything happened. Red-headed woman? Bro. Bro. Is she gonna be in the game? Is Jesse gonna be in the game? Dude. Me but not others. Okay, let's go through it. Facts. Missing time, no memory until now. How have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted, aliens, door, UFOs, polyhedrons. Dreams. Me but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman. Dude, if Jesse's in this game, Lindsay's gonna fucking lose her goddamn mind.
Around, Alan.
And I will be there to see it. This is the benefit of playing this game and being slightly ahead of Lindsay while she's playing it. It's because I can just, like, sit there kicking my feet, knowing that certain shit's gonna come up, and not say shit about it. Hey, fellas. Lost. Anything else here? Oh, thank you. Coleman must be making a killing off of this game. Return. Initiation. Dark. Forget. Find Alice. So this is just like the inside of Alan's mind? I don't know, man. Okay, so I would take it from the car. But then they'd probably swarm me, right? Alright, let me check up here first before I take that light. Because then I'll probably get attacked. Like, yeah, I like to, yeah, I think this is just like previous Alan. Probably doing exactly what you just said. Oh, there it is. Huh. Because, like... So, if, like, Alan's rewriting the story over and over and over again to try and get it to work, is he the only one who doesn't remember going through the story? Weird.
Fuck me.
Shit. 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 Ah, my bad. My bad, y'all. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, man. I didn't mean to do that. Baby. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing well. Baby, nothing makes sense, and now we're in concrete jungle, wet dream tomato. Let's hear it for New York. Baby, these streets will make you feel brand new. Big lights will inspire you. Hope you're doing well, baby. Hope life's treating you well. Okay, so this goes up here. And then let me grab the light from over here. Poggers. And it goes up here. Let's go. All right.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
This is a puzzle game, right? Oh, okay, good. Okay, I needed that. Got wigs today. Ooh. Fancy.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Align with the echo by approaching it from a specific angle. Oh, that's a nice little detail.
On the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
You have discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it into reality. You can... Wait, what?
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story.
Am I writing the book?
Place. Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Huh. Ain't this
It
some
was
shit?
locked from the other side.
Ain't this some shit, man? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. This is a video game. This is a video game.
Hell yes.
Tobes! I think Alan is awake. 16
Alan
months? Tobes, 16 months. That's wild, dude. Tobes, how are you? It's good to see you, pal. How's your day / morning / night been? You may not be the only you out there. Alright, yo. Bloody footsteps. Is that a... What is it a pipe?
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Is it a wrench? Ooh, what's the name? Why is Bigfoot on the wall?
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Don't write. So I'm assuming, like, Scratch is gonna, like, fuck around and, like, somehow
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
force, like, Wake to write the story in a way so that, like, the only way that Alan can progress is for, like, Scratch to get out. Yeah, no, y'all can simmer down out there. How's the journey with Alan been? It's been really cool so far. Like, this game is, like, a complete trip. And I'm very impressed with it. Not much going on at the moment, just praying for a big move in the next week and stress. Oh, no. I hope it's to bigger and better things. I hope it's short-lived. I know that, like, the anticipation's always the worst part of these types of things, so I hope it goes smooth and fast, and it'll be a memory soon. It's gotten a lot of praise. Oh, yeah. Amongst a very busy year of, like, so many good games, it's wild that, like, I'm still debating, like, is this my favorite game of the year? Too many games. Whoa, fucking!
Shit.
Yeah.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, me neither. Map. Okay. Shitbox. Walks towards sound. It's weird how, like, the characters don't react to these things. Is it like another meta thing where, like, I'm the one losing my mind and it's not Alan? Am I the baddie? That looks like progress. We don't want that. Find us. Word of aid found. Words of gun. I'll do words of aid. Well, the graffiti, like, we talked about this a little bit, baby. I think the graffiti is past Alan trying to communicate with current Alan. Or it's just like a representation of his mind. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm lost. I'll say it.
It could not be opened on the side.
Alanception. Alan's trying to tell Alan that Alan is not the Alan that we thought. Yeah. Baby, apparently people have been talking about this in the Dylan free zone. I've been told.
The
I've been
tunnels were a
notified.
maze. The blood trail led me on.
Blood. The blood. Oh, okay. She Al on my Lynn till I, you know. Okay, so I need light. Blood muffin. Dog. Dog, good to see you. Dog, to catch you up on what you've missed. I am currently in a dream version of New York City. I met Alex Casey. Alan met Alex Casey in the dream world. The dark killed Alex Casey, I guess. And so now I have his gun and his flashlight. Oh, you watch permaplay part of this? Okay, so you're familiar. She wake on my Alan till I too. She Alan on my wake. Too Alan, too furious.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
You found a scene, go to the plot board to rewrite reality in the collapsed tunnel.
I had found another compelling location to use. I had changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
Interesting.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Oh.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
What?
The story was affecting the scene.
So I can take it on and off? Oh, I get it now.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
Liminal place, key location, what happens here? Doorway to the underworld. Okay. think Dill's theory about worshipping Scratch. I think like that would make sense. I don't know what else the game wants me to do there. Anything else I'm missing? Anything else? Ooh, door. Okay. All right, let me look around a little bit first. Let's not get too reckless now. You don't want to mess with us, Jesus on my necklace. I can't vault onto that. Anything back here? Nothing. Got nothing. I wonder if like he'll like Alan at any point will like use the cult to his advantage. Like if he can change the story.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Oh. Oh, no.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices.
Wait. That's the...
Reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow. Under
That's... I recognize by her headdress. That's the girl from the True Crime podcast that was in the cafe.
The devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story. I had a new idea, a new story thread.
Can only rewrite a scene
Add a
I'm
new
currently
element from
in.
here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Got it. Okay, thank you for explaining. Let me go back. Over here. Rewrite the scene.
I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
Anybody else get chills? Have good luck, Gendel. Those are manuscript pages.
The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Wait. No. Okay, I'm trying to remember here. Okay. So I could go back there. So the light shift's active. Light shift inactive. So I need to go get back there somehow. Is there more stuff I can investigate here? No. Okay, maybe if I do the shift again, I'll know better. I'll have more information.
The scene changed with the story.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it then with as murder cult. Oh, the red light is... That's why I got the red light on. It's drama mama. What if I... Okay, let me try and use the light shift again. Alternatively, I could... Nice. So I can't go back that way. Alternatively, I could try... Whoa. Oh my god.
Shit, shit!
There's no astonishing to work.
Jesus Christ. Trauma pad. Quick slot you down. Jesus. It kind of is. It does two things. It's like kind of like a light and dark, so like it takes away the light from the area, which makes like shadows hostile, but it's also a reality shift, so it changes how everything looks. It like opens up pathways, closes others, and so on. Okay, so this stays the same, so that means I need to bring it back. Gotta bring it around town. Back to this light shift. Cool. It has Ari. It's very Resident Evil inspired how it plays. It feels like a less fast Resident Evil, which like is makes perfect sense. See what I mean, Tobes?
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Yeah. Wait, Sean, how did you get here?
Hey.
Bro.
Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
How'd you get here?
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
What?
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
You think this is a dream?
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world.
Okay.
Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
Door.
The
Sketch
sketch
looks
you
familiar.
have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
You're a sharp one there. I would figure like this would drive people fucking crazy. Thank you for the map. Maybe it has. I mean, based on the writing. What is this place? Dream it feels like. Wait, okay, so he was at the morgue. This is the new stuff. What is this place? A dream feels like it. Not real. No place. Every place. All places. Any place. Now New York, not NYC. A way to other places. A nexus. Is door the gatekeeper? Or trying to get somewhere. Everywhere. Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. Oh yeah, he's lost his mind. Warland door. It's probably like some weird rearranged. Like, it probably means something else. If you rearrange the letters, it'll probably end up being something else somehow. And then we'll be like, oh. Name is simply too weird. Bro, how are you just, like, chilling here? Where are you finding food in the dark dimension? Where are you? What are you eating? Where do you find fresh coffee? Warland D's nuts. Well, it was at least nice to just talk to a person for a second. Initiation. Scratch.
Alan Wake.
I didn't like that. Ah! That was pretty effective. Good scare. Good game. Good job, game. You got me. I'll admit it. You got me there. Also, why am I doing so much better as Alan than as Saga? Feels like this game's on fucking easy mode here. Oh, thank God. I'm getting a lot of these save rooms. I feel like we barely got any with Saga. Thermos. I guess the shoebox is...
fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, a scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Huh. I think you might be losing it. Because being a man is easier. Ain't no way. You need help? Good luck. Thanks, man. Oh my God, the
The train
lighting.
blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Rewrite the derailed train scene to continue on the cult's trail.
The new scene I had found was important for the story. The scene and plot beat made sense together.
Way over here. There we go. There we go.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Oh.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that.
Torchbearers.
They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
I bet that's real.
No happy endings in this.
That seems like that's probably checks
The
out.
story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything before I leave. Give me that Coleman. Nothing. Awesome. All right. Quick piss break, y'all. Go get up, walk around for a second. I'll be gone for a few minutes, and then when we get back, we'll get back into it. All right. Oh. Okay. Remind me, what was I doing? Okay, I think I can go back to this scene, and then I can use it on... Wait. This is new.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car.
I know that now.
An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Okay. So if I go back to the story...
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. She's the torchbearers on this.
A sick and twisted story. But it worked.
Oh, no.
The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Oh, God. Oh. Oh, my. All right, this. Okay. Those things always fucking get me. This is awful.
None of this was real. It was all real.
Jesus Christ. Dog. I don't even know, man. Jesus Christ. What are games even doing these days? Laying off their employees. Real as hell. Okay. Okay, so there's a word there. Okay. So I gotta, I think, do a light shift. I'd imagine. That will let me look at that. To remind me to come back. No. Hey fellas. Okay, where to fix? Alright, let me open these, thank you. Anything else here, fellas? Anything good here? Okay, yeah, no, that's me. Okay, I'll leave. Yeah, it's behind the thing. I'm assuming that there's like gonna be a light shift. And that'll let me go back to it. Yeah, not often I get addressed by my full name. The full government name. Okay, light shift and run. Shit. Yeah, I know. I know you don't like me. No. Do I shoot this? Oh, okay. Nothing I can do up here, right? How do I... Okay, maybe I need to shoot it. And it breaks. I'm assuming that's what I need to do. I could be wrong. So boom, 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 and then I do... Yep. Okay, now I know how that works.
Come on!
Hey, man.
You don't have a clue.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Yeah, this game is not fucking around. Okay, quick save and a manual save. Please and thank you. POV, your cult worships and adores you. POV, you're Jared Leto. Okay, let me go words of power, words of action. Increases damage dealt to enemies. Darkness projectiles. I'll do its personal. Words of fix. Increase max health. Yeah. I didn't even look at the other ones. Television. Okay, so the murdered sites is one. These are all echoes. And the map. Okay, Nodders. Nodders. Hunted. I was going the right way. Light shift active, light shift's inactive. Wait, I can do multiple light shifts? Am I stocking up? Oh, I can! There's a little thing on the side. Yo. I only thought I could do one at a time. Goes to show what I know. So that's how you get around. Boom. And boom goes the dynamite. Wait. Oh, I can take it with me. Bro, this is just Cocoon. I know what the game wants me to do. I need to go all the way back. Or not? Because this opens up the path back. And that needs to stay there. Okay, so that cuts me off. This opens this. But then if I take it back away, then this opens. Oh, alright. Now we're cooking. Now we're thinking with portals, y'all. And then I take this with me, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's Cocoon. Do not perceive me, thank you.
Wake. Wake. Alan Wake.
Wait, I have 3 now? Gun. Word of gun. Okay, I guess I can take this. Should I transfer? Can I get over there? I don't see a way.
Alan Wake.
Yeah, I know. Tobes, there's still time.
Wake. Wake.
Yeah, man.
Alan Wake.
Okay, so that's over here. Because it's pointing me in a direction. So it's pointing up there. Is it up top somewhere? Oh! Oh, okay, I already found that one.
Alan Wake.
Yep. Do you have anything else you want to tell me?
Wake. Darkness has come.
Oh! Yeah, not cool, dude.
Wake.
just shouldn't get too close to them then. Okay, noted.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
Just the fact that it keeps repeating your name is so fucking creepy. Anything else here? Oh, a lot of stuff over here. It's like no offense to Saga section, but like this is like something else. I am like just baffled by this scene. Or this entire sequence so far. Okay.
I had a new idea for a scene.
When the agents witnessed the cult's depravity and ran. So you're not safe from the cult. Let's try the cult.
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Oh. Okay then.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
I had a feeling these things are like one and the same because like the logo, that keeps on showing up and that's the... I'm guessing that's the cult of the word, and then the cult of the tree is just a bunch of other triangles.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The writer, not of the last, the shadow cast, third eye, project the night, this is your time when you're gone. Writer, the first word, not the last, and the shadow, eye open, this is your time, ritual, friends will meet. Not the writer, the light, shadow, to write, to lead, will meet. Parallel cults. What if... Okay. What if we... Yes. Yes. What do you want from me? What if
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into
do
the
the
story.
summoning ritual now?
This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
What? Yeah? What? Huh? Oh yeah, I don't like this. Oh, everybody's just why are we sat like this? Yeah? I don't want to look. I don't want you around. Okay, is this gonna open up a path forward for me? Oh, you're coming at me. Hey, man.
Shit.
No, we're fine. It's good. We're gravy, man. We're great. We're doing really well. We're doing really well. Come on, buddy. Cult of the Word. Okay, I was right. Is this gonna open up my way out? Yeah? Or nah? No. Okay, I still don't have my way out yet. Okay. But it does open up this over here. And I have 3 light sources to give.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
Yeah, no, let me chill in here. No, don't do that actually.
Alan Wake.
Yeah.
Wake.
Dude, they're just throwing you fucking in it. Mommy balls me up when September ends. Hi, Mike. Good to see you, Mike. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope the night's been kind. I have a bunch of words of power. Do I have a gun one? Increased knockback force. This is flare gun. Provides 5% chance to not consume ammo when firing the revolver. I'll take that. 1 out of every 20 shots. Gib. Makes it harder to detect Alan. I'll take that. Words of stuff. And words of war. Words of fix. Okay. Nodders. It's words of action. How's The Awakening? This is one of the best games I've ever played. And the presentation is fucking out of this world. The gameplay is really solid too. And the story's a complete mindfuck. One thing I like about it, like, and I really appreciate is, like, one, it's very confident in... Yeah, it's confident in its presentation, and it pulls it off, like, flawlessly. But it's also, like, does not hold your hand in any way. It doesn't hold your hand story-wise. It doesn't hold your hand gameplay-wise. I like that. Like, this is normal difficulty, and it's pretty tough.
The only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic...
Honestly, Mike, that's what it is for me.
Hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
For me... Oh, shit. For me, so far, it's like... Hey, man. Can we not do this? Oh, God damn it. Oh, okay. Didn't know he was there. The fucked up thing is that you don't know which ones are gonna, like, actually become real and start attacking you. Like, they all start walking towards you. They don't give a fuck. Christ. Is there a light I can do here? Jesus. Why? Oh, it's got projectiles! Yo, I should not be here. This was a mistake. Oh, fuck. Okay, get the hell out of here. Dude, I'm almost out of ammo. They're very aggressive. Aye. What I was saying before I got mauled by 4 shadow men was, for me, like, this is like a hard 10 so far. And like Baldur's Gate, I still haven't finished, but that's also like pretty much a hard 10. So far this year, it's like Alan Wake and Baldur's Gate are like 1 and 2. Then it's like Armored Core and probably Tears of the Kingdom. And then Spider-Man. And then Resident Evil 4. I think I might put Resident Evil 4 ahead of Spider-Man. Like, Spider-Man's really, really good. And I haven't even touched Final Fantasy. Maybe one day. Get back! I've had enough of all of y'all. Holy shit. Following a topical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination. Ugh. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Anything I can do here? Oh, there's a door. That's what I can do. Oh. Thank God. Wait. I'm all the way back here? Connect the dots. Yeah, we're gonna get DLC. You're gonna be eating good, Tobes. Elden Ring DLC will probably be next year, which I'm very looking forward to. Okay, so that's probably through here. And then down here. Because I gotta go look at other scenes. Jesus, Nix. Oh, I'm on edge. Yeah. Hopefully, Nix. And then it'll be like, I'm assuming it'll be like a February, March release. Like right around what, like 2 years after it really, the original game came out? 2 years or 1 year? 2 years. Okay, let me retry this scene now now that I have new details. Collapsed tunnel with summoning ritual.
My writing was affecting reality.
Got it.
The dark presence.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I did something bad. Oh boy. The big bad of the game. This is okay. So essentially,
The dark presence.
yeah, the dark presence.
It was gone.
That's the thing. That's the big bad of the first game that manifested as that old lady, and it's essentially like the thing that, yeah, it's like the overarching like antagonist. It's just bad things. That was cool though. If I hadn't seen that in the trailer before, I would have been very spooked, but I've seen that many times in the trailer. You did something bad, Taylor's version? Okay. Okay, apparently that's not what the game wants me to do. I need to go there. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Gotta go backwards? Whoa, what? I didn't see that coming. Okay. Huh. Okay, I gotta go to my quiet place. On your sights.
I had a new beat for the story. Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
But where the fuck does it want me to go? Okay, so I essentially can't go that direction. Should I go back here? I just hope that... I just need to run away from it, I guess.
Open now. I could get through.
Bro, did the game bug out or something? So I need to run.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now.
Okay.
It was always out there. Hunting me.
I'm not sure if that was a bug, but like, I tried to go back to the fucking... Maybe I just didn't run?
Smash.
Like, as much as I love this game, there's a couple bugs here and there. It's not technically perfect. It looks gorgeous. Again, as Dog has said countless times, what are other games even doing? Dude, what is this Dark Souls shit? Is that Nightingale?
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
I see Dick. Dick is back on the menu, fellas. That's Nightingale. How does that make sense? The writer of the... Okay. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadows cast, the third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. When you're gone. Pieces of my heart are missing you. When you're gone. Face I came to know is missing too. When you're gone, the words I need to hear to always get me through the day. I make it okay.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
This is what we saw from Saga's perspective.
Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
All right. Okay. So we're gonna see Alice in the dream world. Here's my guess. We're gonna go back and we're gonna see Alice. And then maybe Mr. Scratch is there, like posing as Alan. Or it'll just be Alice and then he'll just like go through like a lot of their like relationship trauma. But in dreamland.
I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road.
Wake and bake. Shake and bake. Oh, we're back. Never mind. Okay, I thought we were going to go back to Saga for a second. Continue as Alan. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, I thought we were going to like stay here for a second, but maybe we're going to go through all this shit and then we go back to Saga.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning. The violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
Okay, sure. I've got 2 lights still on me. Got that thing on me.
Things, what the fuck?
Next.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Nix, I swear to God. How do I get this? I can see it. just not looking hard enough? Or do I need to be further back? Alright, we got it. Word of gun. So every 10 shots is free. I get one free. Didn't think it would scare me, just wanted to know what it was. Very valid. Okay, I won't.
I'm outside time and space, outside reality. This is real. A nightmare dimension, an ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, wanting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
Well, that's not good. It's such a like a it's even like the power of like the dark place bringing fiction to life is so fucking meta. This game just is fawning all over itself. I've never played a game before that is so in love with itself.
Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing?
It does need to be.
And the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
It absolutely needs to be, baby, but it's just so glaringly obvious.
Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape?
In loving memory of Alan Wake.
I think I'm dead.
Maybe he was a victim.
Took me a second there.
The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Well, that's the thing. Like, yeah, she was in...
Story?
She was in the dark place for like most of the first game, so. Also, where the fuck is that? That's a phone. That's phone ringing, right?
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Okay. I am not missing that. Come on. Is it Casey?
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper to the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
Baby, what are you thinking? 'Cause I have no idea who that is. Because I don't think it's Alex Casey, because Alex Casey sounds different. And I don't think it's the... Oh, could it be Zane? I don't remember what Zane sounds like. Maybe it is. 'Cause that guy had like a Finnish accent. I forget what Zane sounds like, so it could be Zane. Dude, all I'm saying is if Jesse from Control is in this, I will lose my shit. She's gotta be here. What if Alan is in Zane? That's good. That's a good one. Nah, dude. Loves those title cards.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
Maybe she's seen and knows about Scratch. Video art doc on screens. Focal point of the dark place.
Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
I need a memory card, okay. Okay, so I came in through here. And this is the bedroom. Manuscript
Alice.
page. No. Pick photos for exhibition poster.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Scratch is coming for her.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
This game, man. Yeah, this is a lot less creepy than what we've been dealing with. I'll say this too. This game is paced really well. Like, it really keeps you on your toes, and then it lightens up for a bit. Yeah, it's I don't even know, dude. Part 1.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
It lulls you into security, then gives you just enough of a lore dump to keep you hooked and invested and informed, and then it balances all. This game, man. This game, man. Surely. All right. We go. Live action.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do, too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night.
Oh, she's just like moved on.
Typewriter keys clacking. Voices.
Okay.
Alan was back. Haunting me.
The light in the background.
Then it got violent.
It's scratched.
It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
No.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
He's breathing. No. Yo. Yo! This is so cool.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
What? Okay, so yeah, return is not a good thing. Return is not a good thing. Oh, this game is so fucking interesting. Are we back as Saga? No, maybe? This seems very Alan-y. Am I going back to the start? Very odd perspective shift.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. Yeah. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days.
Oh boy.
You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to bright
This
falls.
is okay. Thank you for making sense of this all.
Coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted.
Perma.
Free.
Perma, this game is so good. I hope you're enjoying it.
There's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away.
So it's the MacGuffin.
Look.
Perma, that's valid.
I know it's batshit crazy.
After I'm done this on stream, I'm gonna play this again
Memory is
multiple times.
Full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
I'm like suspicious of Alan. Because the last thing that they showed happening to him in the Dark Place is
Mr. Wake.
The Dark Presence like getting into him.
Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Yeah, I think we've established that. He looks good. They've done it once before, baby. There was another scene where they were like, when they first brought Alan in, they both sipped at the same time.
It's insane. And there's so much of it. Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
They're working with Scratch.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch.
Jacob, please take some.
Remember, it's all confused.
Alan,
If I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Let's go into our mind palace real quick. There's a lot of stuff that we got to unpack here. Okay. Alan Wake interview.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Okay. Logical. Está the clicker? ¿Dónde está clicker? All right. 2 birds, 1 stone. Any other cases we can look at? Oh, there's a lot that we can look at. All right, murder at Cauldron Lake. Case
Nightingale goes
closed.
missing for
Wrap it
30
up.
years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale,
Perma, it's so
a
cool.
writer who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Wrap it up. Killed Nightingale, I had to. He was a monster. The flooding around Cauldron Lake receded afterward. Nothing about this makes rational sense. We found Alan Wake, a writer missing for 13 years. The shore of the lake, hopefully he can shed some light on this. Man, I script. Profiling. We can profile Wake. Let's profile Wake. Cult and the clicker.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Okay.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
Oh, I didn't know that. And Scratch.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington.
So he's real. He's manifested.
In Wake.
It's very cozy in here. Scratch and
looks
Wake.
Just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected.
Yeah, no shit.
Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did.
That's what I'm thinking. No, that's what because the whole return thing, he's like, don't write return. Don't do return. Because he writes return, which means Alan comes back to the real world. And then as a result, so does Scratch. Life could be a dream. Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. Alright, so we got a lot of cases here. Got the Cult of the Tree. Got some new stuff. Alright, where are we putting this bad boy? Where are we putting this? Who's involved? Cult of the Scratch, followers of Scratch. Cult, wait, the cult could be, they could be followers of Scratch. They have the clicker. Cult goal, I think. Yeah. And then triangle carving on the table where Nightingale was found. Oh, that's old. Yeah, it goes in symbols. Got all that. Cult's use of imagery feels almost commercial, like branding. Cult psychology. And then we got nursery rhymes. Oh, we got a lot of shit. Oh my god. All right, Wolf Doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle. That's Cauldron Lake. No, it's Strange Dolls. Never mind. My bad. Life could be a dream. Hero Doll. FPC file on the reality-altering effects of nursery rhymes. Cauldron Lake. No. Who are they who made these? Yeah, it was the FPC that made these. Dark substance appeared when the rhyme was completed. The goo. So it's a rhyme outside the Cauldron Lake cabin. And then there is FBC file listing Cauldron Lake as a testing ground. Yeah, I know. It's fine. So that would go under Cauldron Lake then? Oh. That's all I got. Then I got Alex Casey lunchboxes. This was Cauldron Lake. I gotta go find one more. Then the story.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Wouldn't be that fun of a game, I'll say it. Alright. Story changes. Our reality bit by bit process is gradual. Fishing coming into contact with the dark place has the power to change reality. That goes up there. Yup. Oh, there's a lot of shit here. Okay. If we don't stop it, Scratch will use the story permanently to change the reality. I like this too because it like forced you to like sit down and really like just like understand the story piece by piece. Because like it is very dense. The story is incredibly dense, but like this is a very effective means to compartmentalize every little bit of it. Must get the clicker before Scratch. That's how we stop. The clicker. There's an entity inside the dark place called the Dark Presence.
That's it.
Okay. Flashlight seems to weaken taken. Light and the Dark Presence. It's almost like it's a motif. Set a bright light. Saga felt safe. Yeah, so it's all making sense. Wake, in the form of Scratch, the Dark Presence, is editing Wake's story, wants to turn the world into, quote, a fucking nightmare. Okay. Scratch and the Dark Presence are interchangeable. Wake was trapped in the dark place for 13 years. Some other strange reality, the dark place merged with ours. Overlap. And then I entered the Cauldron Lake. The overlap by reciting the poem. And then this is for later. Okay. You're hiding pages.
Mr. Wake, I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
Hand them over.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this.
Yeah, we're kind of involved too.
This is our job.
Okay.
We're co-main characters.
Here. Now, this is all I have.
Really?
Be careful with them.
Really? Right.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Okay. Let's unpack this. Hold that door. Trail the cult. Alright. So now we know where we need to go.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all of this.
No, really?
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
Why?
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Yeah, where'd you get the flannel? From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Yo! Of course it's the janitor's fucking room. First of all, quick save, manual save. That's so sick. So sick. Word. Some wet ass Alan. Switch reality. Should I do it? Should I do it? Just to see what happens? Oh, we were literally coming out of it when we entered this scene. Yeah, no offense, Saga. I want to see what the fuck's happening here.
I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
So, Alan's story inside the dark place is not over. It's not Jover. Contrary to popular belief, we are not Jover. It's not Jover yet. Oh my god, there's 7 parts to her documentary. Jesus. Can I just walk out? No. Jacob, have good beds, dude. I'll see you around. Have good VOD, catch up.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
Okay. How do I start going back? How do I get out? Is it television? How's how I get out? No. Hi, Jacob. Love you, dude. Have a good night. Not much I really can do. Oh, I have to write. I mean, okay, I mean, I'm sure.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time we wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
Oh, I gotta examine the TV.
Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, But I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical.
No. No.
We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
No. We're glee pilled. As he should be, baby. What?
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered.
No fucking way, dude.
Gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Huh? Okay, I actually love this. Spethy, real. Also, Spethy, it's good to see you, dude. Hope we're doing well. The choreo.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Who knew? So true. So here's a clue.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is fucking so ridiculous. But it's so on brand. You had to mop. We have entered.
Finally.
We have entered our musical era. This might be game of the year just because of that. I think it's a Sondheim musical.
And the award goes to Alan White. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away.
There are literal shadow people as the huh? Oh, get me out of here. This game is amazing. What K-pop group is that? Oh, we gotta play the rest of the game to find that out. I can't believe they did this.
But there is more to it than meets the
Jesus.
I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you let the jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
Imagine being tasked with making this. Where's that outfit? Square up? You won't. This is fucking... Ugh. Still, I wish. Yeah, it's giving a run to the boss in P5. They even got the shitty sets. For sure. Man, I gotta play Persona again. Maybe I have to invest another 150 hours of my life in that. Yeah. Am I gonna romance every single person and then get the bad romance scene at the end of the game? Yeah. You really do. Do I say I'm gonna do that scene and then I'm just gonna end up romancing Makoto anyways? Yeah. Okay, Sam Lake. I'll go up there. Oh, he's the lead singer, baby. Sil, is that you? This is how you get the flare gun? Yeah. After I left the after party, that was you, right? Pog. Oh. Dude, it is very satisfying to play with that. They made that feel good. Oh. We're fine. We're fine. Oh boy. Still, there are way too many good games this year. It's absurd. I was talking about this earlier. I think there's probably like 6 games that could be my game of the year in any other year. Jesus Christ, man. We're going back! Where it all started. Okay. Like, dude, Baldur's Gate 3, this, Armored Core 6, Tears of the Kingdom, Resident Evil 4, Spider-Man 2. I think that like this and Baldur's Gate are like my top 2. Starfield, dude, I don't even fucking think about Starfield. Alright, I don't know where this is gonna go. Starfield was a game. And it came out. Wow, how I completely forgot about Starfield. Okay, is it musical over? Oh. I would rather this win over Baldur's Gate 3. Well, like, Baldur's Gate 3 is like... It launched with a lot of bugs, but also, like, wasn't Baldur's Gate 3 in early access for a really long time?
That was interesting.
Yeah, to say the least, Alan. At least I kept the flare ammo.
A vision.
They're very different games, though, so it's hard to compare them. You thought we were done, right?
Am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
Oh. Oh. I didn't know Alan was so sturdy. Yeah. Hey. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Bring this song to its end.
Alan Dance.
You have to find your way out. To bring this song to its end.
Alright, this might be the game of the year. Smug Alan. Musical. I have to make the song end? What if I don't write it into existence? What if I just... It's the thing. I have to make it happen. What if I just don't want it to? What if we just live here? Morgs. Don't worry. Smug Alan. Just exist in this space. Morgs, it's good to see you, dude. Morgs. This game is a fucking trip, dude. Now we're in... We changed aspect ratios. It keeps going! It is a video recording. It is a recording, Morgs. We live in a society.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Morgs, it blends video games and live action stuff all the time. What a fucking ride, dude. This game is so unapologetically confident with everything that it tries. Good Lord. No, Maddie, that's part of the game. That's literally an entire sequence so that you get a gun. It rewarded me with a flare gun. Maddie, it's good to see you, dude. I hope you're doing well. So TLDR of what this game is, in case you don't know, this guy is stuck in like a nightmare dimension, and he's trying to get out, but there's two stories happening at the same time. So in present day, he's technically already out of the nightmare dimension, but he put, okay, I gotta put coconut on. I gotta put coconut on. All right. So, okay. Let me explain. Okay. So Alan in the first game, he went to this place called Bright Falls to cure his writer's block, but unbeknownst to him, there was like a dark presence in the lake, and the lake is like a gateway to like a nightmare dimension. The dark presence in the lake, kidnapped his wife essentially. So the plot of the first game is him trying to get his wife back. Essentially what the dark presence does is, or this place is that it makes fiction reality. So he was forced to write a horror story by the dark presence so that it manifested in the real world. Yada yada. My wife. But he ended up saving his wife by going into the place and then rewriting the ending so that his wife could leave, but he was stuck in the dark place. Fast forward 13 years later. A bunch of murders happen, so we were playing as a girl. That girl is Saga. She is an FBI detective, and she's looking into a bunch of, like, occult murders. And then there's a murder that happened where this guy essentially got his heart cut out of him. They go to look at that in the body. Turns out, like, that body is, like, possessed by the dark presence, because that body, the guy literally, like, walked out of the lake. So he, like, probably came from the dark place. We fast forward, we're at the morgue with the body. Body gets up, even though it doesn't have a heart because it's all possessed and whatnot. Starts killing a bunch of people. We follow the body back to the lake. We go inside of the dark place, kill the body, and all of a sudden that fixes problems. And then Alan Wake comes, this guy, Alan Wake, comes back out of the dimension. And he's like, what? I've been gone for 13 years? Everybody's confused. Turns out he has been stuck in the place writing a new book to get himself out. So all of this weird fuckery is like a weird nightmare dimension that isn't real, but is in a certain way. And it's super fucked, but it's so cool. Yeah, Sean Asmore disappeared. Yeah, in that time span, he disappeared. Fuck. Coconut Mall isn't long enough. Is that woman's daughter still alive? We don't know. That woman was just said a weird thing, but I think it's because another thing that happened is that there's Alan Wake has a doppelganger that's essentially like the dark presence manifested as him. That also wrote its own story or like edited Alan's story to make more, to essentially exert its influence over the real world. So I'm assuming that's why shit's fucked in reality and why it's affecting Saga is because like she's part of the story now, and so the dark presence is fucking with her world too. Yeah. Like, wait. So, like, Maddie, do you mean do this? So, like, have Coconut Mall open and then also have Coconut Mall open? It's a Saga, Spethy. So, like, is this what you mean? Okay. Okay. That all makes sense, right? My brain is doing really well. We need a third layer of Coconut Mall. Also, this guy, okay. Also, Control is a thing. Control is a game that essentially like establishes that like a bunch of like really fucking weird stuff happens in this world.
Catchy, right?
And there's a like essentially an FBI equivalent called the Federal Bureau of Control that kind of overlooks like supernatural interdimensional alien shit. So they're involved in this. And this is the janitor. He's just like an interdimensional janitor that helps me. I don't know why. He's also from Finland. Hope all of that explanation helped. I love that the musical was its own part. Hello, Finland. Cool. Thanks, Morgs. Oh. Alright. So now, what we're trying to do is, because we got to a point in the story and then we kind of died in here, so now we're rewriting the story that had already been written so that we can leave? So this is technically happening in the past. Because in the present, we have already left the dark place. Yeah, now I can switch reality and then go back to Saga's stuff, but I don't really want to. That helped a lot? Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad I can try and make sense of it. What if we're always in a dark place? I think there's like a chance that like maybe we are still in the dark place. But let me show y'all what I mean. So when I switch reality, so there's two different characters. There's Alan and then there's Saga. So in the timeline that I'm playing with Alan, I think it's in the past, and he's still trying to get out of the dark place. Whereas Saga's in the present now, and Alan's already out, and she's looking into shit that's happening in the real world. So this is Saga. She has a knit sweater and a shotgun. And a dream. So yeah, as you can see, Alan's still here. And this is our partner, Alex Casey, who, fun fact, is actually it's not his voice, because the model that they used is actually the creator of the game. So the creator of the game looks like that. But they didn't use his voice. They used a different voice actor because Sam Lake is Finnish. So, yeah. Also, another layer of craziness. So Alan Wake in the game world, he's famous for writing like a series of detective novels about a detective named Alex Casey, who, this guy's name is Alex Casey. And he's a real FBI detective. So like, there was a scene in this game where he was like in the dream world. He was on that little talk show that we were at, where they like were like fucking with him. Alan didn't like technically create him. Sam Lake and the actor who is the body model for Alan Wake are both Finnish with yeah. So in like the real life, or the like the real filming, they use like the body model for Alan Wake, but somebody's dubbing over it with a different voice actor. Alan didn't actually create him. I'm not sure actually, but it's a weird thing where it's like Alan created Alex Casey, who is played by the creator of Alan Wake. It's a weird meta fucking craziness, dude.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages.
Yeah.
When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Wait, okay. Also, Alan keeps on like talking, almost like referencing that there's like other versions of himself, like besides Mr. Scratch, which is like the evil version.
I'm the only one who understands the forces behind this. I can help you.
Okay, just settle down.
That's not how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do ride-along.
I'm assuming maybe there's like...
After you, then so is the cult.
There's
we don't know who
other Allens in the timeline.
You are making a mistake.
Mm-hmm. I'll be sure to add that to the list.
Yeah, he's been missing for 13 years, and I guess like Mr. Scratch has been haunting his wife. Okay, let me go back for a second here. Let's go back to Alan for a sec. Because there's a thing that kind of explains what his wife's been up to since. No, Morgs, this is really helpful. Like, the story is is fucking all over the place. So, each character has their own mind palace. So this is a place where you can kind of, like, make sense of the story. But it also lets you, like, review things. His is empty because it's a writer's room. So essentially, he is, like, rewriting the story so that he can progress forward and get out. So, like, we did draft 1, and draft 1 ended in us getting got. So now we've come back, and we're writing draft 2. Because his is just straightforward. It's just write story, try and get out, and then some additional flavor text. So in this is Alice's documentary. So once again, live action. And it explains kind of like what she's been up to since, and context around.
Photography was everything to
Also,
me.
she's a really good actor.
I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots. Created covers for his books.
Morgs, they did an amazing job with this game.
I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but...
Doc, I could see that.
That's life, right? We loved each other. Then... Alan hit a block.
It's essentially the plot of the first game.
I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington.
Yeah.
I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do, too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises.
So for context, Alan's been missing for 13 years.
Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent.
Yeah, the
was
light,
Alan.
baby. It's very subtle, but very
It was a
good.
monster.
Yeah, so it's not Alan haunting her, it's Mr. Scratch. It's the doppelganger.
He always did have anger in him.
Oh boy.
I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Shouldn't have done that. Anyways. Oh, Maddie, this might be the best looking game I've ever played. We should go back to Alan. I could go back to Alan. I could go back to Saga, but I'm having so much fun with Alan's part. I'm gonna keep going with Alan. I'm so enamored with like this fucking place. Like, look how good this looks.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on.
Yeah.
But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
In New York, concrete jungle, wet dream tomato. Alright. These streets will make you feel brand new. Let's hear it for New York.
The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Wait, OD Diner. That's the Oh Dear Diner from Bright Falls. Dude.
I needed to answer the phone. Last time the caller pointed me in the right direction.
Dude. Cult. There's a place called Ocean Avenue, baby.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
I did.
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel.
I see the key.
I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
It's not a lake, it's an ocean. I love how you keep on coming to this.
The Ocean View Hotel.
Oh, wait.
A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Well, I'm not familiar with that, dog. I love that it keeps bringing you back to this payphone that has return, scratch, don't write. It's being like, yeah, return, do not write return. Because scratch will take advantage of it. Alright, Ocean View Hotel. No. Nodders. Gendel, have good bed. See you around, dude.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
Maybe the ocean is the view we made along the way. Hello. There's a campaign that takes players to a place called the Nightmare Forest that has been cursed so powerful time and space no longer lay flat, and to get through it you must chase after your own fear. That's so cool.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
Morgs, have good mathing.
This was not right.
So if you're sure you're doing the right thing, it'll bring you back. You immediately be taken to the entrance. Dog, the way... This is literally explaining exactly what just happened. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, dude. Hey! Hey! Enough of that! I've had enough of y'all. I definitely shouldn't be going back there.
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
The yellow wallpaper reference much?
With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Mirror Peak Bar.
The dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. It got in. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. I gotta keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
Oh, he's well adjusted.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind.
The editor and the writer. Oh, Alan, you are very well adjusted, I can tell. Dear Cult. Initiation. Cult of the Word. So Cult of the Word exists in here, and then Cult of the Tree exists in the real world. I wonder if they're one and the same. Cutscene. Hey!
Casey!
Hey, Casey, you're alive, dude!
Leader, it's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Oh, did I do that? Man. I didn't press a button.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel.
He's died once already, dog.
I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
Bet.
The place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Yeah. Okay. Have good beds next. Oh yeah, Tobes, that's been a recurring number. 665 was the one of the codes right at towards the beginning of Alan's chapter. Oh fuck. I thought, okay, all right. Yeah, we got a bit of a hike. And that's fine. It's okay. I think I need some fucking ammunition. Your boy is low. I was rolling in it before. I gotta run for more fights. Give me a Coleman's cooler. Hey, thank God. Don't write. Maddie, you are so straight-pilled.
Alan Wake. Wake.
Yep. Yeah, that's my name.
Wake. Wake.
Ah! Jesus. Let me see ya. Bye.
It was using darkness as a weapon.
Wake.
Okay, let me get a quick save in. Let me hit my thermos. All right, y'all. I haven't done a piss break in a little bit, so I'm gonna go do a quick piss break, and then we're gonna get back into the game after. All right. Okay. All right. BRB should be back in a few minutes, y'all. Take care of yourselves in the meantime, or go piss yourself. All right, everybody. We're back in it. All right. Resources. Yo, chill. Yo, chill. Bro, you're harshing my mellow right now. Yeah, it sounds like a you problem, shadow person. Whoa! Nah. Damn it. Can I go down there? What is it pointing me towards? Should I shoot this and it does something? Okay, I'm gonna load. Hey, yo, chill. Bro, nah, that ain't it. Don't do that. Locate your chill, my guy. Please. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, man. Yep. That is my name. Is it back here? It is, yes! The thing I love about this game, so you can get an upgrade. It's called Word of Gun. Boom. Hey man, don't do that. Hey, I saw what you did there. Would really rather if you didn't. Hey man. Mind if I... Thanks. This guy's gonna do the... He's gonna do the thing. Light will show you the way. Hold the front door. Hold that door.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long.
Promise?
You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror.
Exactly, dog.
Twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger.
Man, what are other games even doing?
A monster you could never get away from.
Does it make you mad because of how good it is? It's real. For all the money all these other studios dump into the same rehash shit, we could have all have how many weird, strange, out there, unapologetic experiences. I just appreciate this game so much. Word of Gun. Granted, it did take this game years to come out, but like that's the thing. Other like big studios like take note because it's like people fuck with this kind of stuff. We really do. Also, like just in terms of like how the game itself is designed, it's just so well done.
Alan, wait.
Like these little audio cues. Also, I hear humming.
Wait.
Yeah, I can see that dog. Okay, so I gotta get all the way down there. Also, let me heal up real quick. And it's digital only, too. Right, right. Oh, thank you. One second, Ruby's barking. I'll be right back. This little girl just woke up from a nap. Just looking for a little bit of attention. Also probably a little disoriented, because you napped for a while, dude. Yeah. Hi. You're looking for attention and a little bit of food. I literally like walked over and she was in her bed still. Just lying down. So I was like, so you're barking. Essentially, I think she just like woke up and like looked around, didn't really know where I was. And was just like, hey. A little sneezy? Yeah. I'll let you know. Thanks for indulging me. Okay. I'll let you know. Okay. You gonna get some zoomies out? Okay. We goge. So. Hey man. How do I get? Oh. How? Wait, no, I'm going backwards now. So there's some humming around here. Let a brother hum. Alright, bye Ruby. Bye. A baby. Through and through. Okay, well hopefully I don't miss Sean Ashmore. Because I heard his humming. Sean?
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
You around here, Sean? So I can't move from up here. You die here. Oh. Okay. Oh. Word of lamp. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Doodle. Yes. Also, hi, Doodle. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Oh, Doodle, my bad, dude. Was that today? Sorry, dude. I lost track of time, man. How you doing, Doodle?
The lights affected where the door led to.
Oh. 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 So if I do this, does that mean I come out on a different end? Yes, puzzles. I hear that, Doodle. I feel that more than you know. Wait. What happened? Stop it! No, there's a dark presence dude running around. Give me a hard time. Dark presence man. Okay, I swear to God, I missed something up here. Because I heard Sean humming. That's probably not his character's name. But I heard him. I heard a man. Time breaker. Because, you know, time breaker. Tim Breaker. Oh my God. Are you serious? It's that on the nose? Alright, Tim. I hear ya. Tim Breaker. Okay, so this loops back here.
Wake. I'm lost and drowning. Wake. Wake.
Get out of here, you. You don't want none of this. Trust me. Okay, I have an idea. Give me a sec here. Can I not do anything over here?
Wake. Wake.
guess I can't use it. Okay, never mind. Alright, well, I guess I'll see you around. That kind of sucks. Unless it's over here?
Wake.
Where do I use the light? It wasn't like an expectation, it's just complaining how the creator said Quantum Break isn't canon. Do people like Quantum Break? Oh my, I am. Dude, I'm so.
How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
These perma people.
You had me going.
Can't believe.
Cozy place
Hey,
out
Tim.
here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Madge and thoughts? Are you related to Sarah Breaker? Oh, 1 second. Ruby's barking again. I think she might have peed on her mat. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Beans added permitted term bloomy. Oh, okay. Got it.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin.
Okay.
I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
Deerfest? Wait, do you have a file on Door?
What was in the case file about Door?
Like IRL?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished.
Whoa.
I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
I guarantee, dog, she's probably FBC. Yeah, that's the talk show's name. Like, that's the talk show host name is Warland Door. And he was a real person. What?
So Deerfest is still a thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too.
Interesting. Have I told y'all I really like this game? Oh, we got more stuff. So he added... Door went missing in 1988. Aged, has not aged. Longevity, not human. Alien, magic. Uncle Frank would have known more, but he is dead. Not his real name. Hidden meaning. Warland Door. Hold that door. Couldn't find any proof of him being real. Huh. Madge. Alright, gang, I'm gonna need you to scooch by, thank you. Wall and door. Warlin. Hold that door. All right, Ocean View it is. Nice. Shotgun 19.
The bar menu caught my eye. I could use that shotgun.
Thank you. Yeah, Ocean View is where we're going. Ah, inventory. Fuck. I gotta go put some stuff away. I just saw the shotgun and I assumed I had to do like a math puzzle to get it to 19, but no, they just gave it to me. Whoa!
Stop using the word. Stop using the word. Stop. Stop. Stop using the word. Stop. Stop.
Immediately showing me a good use for it. That was just you chilling in the dark alone. Madge. Again? We talked about this. Inventory full of flashbang. Y'all, this is getting hardcore Resident Evil territory. Okay, I need to go back because I need to put some stuff away. Because I simply don't have enough space. Ruby! You've barked at me like twice already, dude. And I've already given you what you wanted for your pee. I don't think we need to be doing that again. Alright. What are we pouring, Ruby? Dude, Ruby literally ran away from me. Okay, shoebox. Let's put small amount of health quickly. Let's move that into the shoebox. Oh my god, Ruby. Brother, I love you so much, Ruby. This should be fine. I gotta go check on her. 1 second. That dog, dude. She was like jumping on me to get at my nose. She was trying to lick in my nose. She got that dog in her. Hi, Talia. Yeah, jump to lick the nose trick. Makes it look like she's trying to give you a kiss. Instead, she's just trying to get the salty boogers. Talia. Talia, this game's incredible. This is one of the best games I've ever played in my entire life. Alright, let me back out. Let me in! Let me in! Let's get a quick slot for you. Up here. Let's get a quick slot for the painkillers real quick. Let's move these down here. Appreciate that. Better than Papa's Freezeria. Just like Papa used to make. You are like Papa. Huh. Wait a sec. What is this? What's all this then? What are you? Oh, what's all this then? Shusheria. Poppy's Wingeria. Is that a bug? Oh, Tobes. Oh, Tobes. Oop. Oh, found it.
You dream of calling it quits.
Yeah, I do.
Making a clean break.
Yeah.
Retiring, escaping.
Yeah.
Leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind.
That sounds great.
Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun.
I guess so, Tobes.
Somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
Do love me a good apple cider. Okay. Ocean View Cocktail, 2550. I'll also take a tequila sunrise to go, please, in a sippy cup. Fucking loves red light, dude. Well, I found my way in. Imagine I feel that. I think I'm a hot drink boy. I love just like sometimes not even drinking it, just holding it, just going. Wait. This isn't a hot drink, but just cozy vibes. Bar Sodies and Trader Joe's, which is relabeled Bar Sodies, renames their apple juice apple cider for the fall months and changes nothing. Spethy, true. Ooh, cool. Cool. Well, I guess this is only one place I can go. Cutscene, no.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Bro, where are you gonna sleep in here? I hope we got a refund. No, Spethy, it does. It's like for certain drinks more than others. I know that like and like there is like some actual like legitimacy to it for a lot of different drinks. And I also know some people who just won't drink certain drinks out of certain cups. Like Justine will not drink water out of a this is entirely different, but I know that Justine won't drink water out of a mug. And box water is not great. No way. Well, time to go back inside. I'll do bottled in can. But boxed. No, no thanks. All right, let's sit back, y'all. Tali, you don't like Liquid Death? If I got a Liquid Death sponsorship, would you cancel me? Who are you? Why are you just standing like that, bro? Ah.
In this temple of shadow and mist.
That's him.
In the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing. Am I standing still?
That's him.
Running or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
That's the same actor.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the house.
Yo, it is Thomas Zane.
The diver.
Baby, you called it.
You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink.
And they let him use his normal voice.
We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds.
dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
I need the clicker. It's returned, but because we return.
Bros fucking dropped LSD in the dark place. Remember we tripped balls together,
That is
dude?
how the magic happened.
Morg's
Enough
real
of
as
this
hell.
bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
No fucking way.
If anyone asks, you were never here.
No way.
And it ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit.
That's
I had what I
fucking
needed
Jesse from Control.
There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
That was that was Jesse from Control. They flashed her face like for a second, and you just heard a hello. Yeah. Wait, something crawled out of the TV? Can you clip that, dog, and then show me what you saw? Because I did not notice anything. I think I looked at chat right after, and I probably missed that. Hmm. 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 Oh yeah, liquid. Yeah. I read that like in the middle of the cutscene, and I was like, I'll wait to acknowledge it after. But yeah, no, don't worry. I'm not gonna take a. I'm not gonna anywhere near a Liquid Death sponsorship, but they do NFTs. So, which like, who does NFTs anymore? Really? Really? Oh, it was only Alan standing up from the armchair. Got it. Didn't see anything crawl out. Okay, cool. The dive. Oh my god, dude! If I walked in here and you saw that, dude, everything is so deliberate.
An idea nagged at me. I could almost reach it.
Like, what is Jesse's involvement in this? I would love if Jesse gets involved.
From the police radio kept me awake at
But like,
night.
why?
The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a...
There was a Alan Wake DLC, dog, so maybe that connects it.
How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
Like, do you mean the hiss, dog? Because there's the hiss is like it's its own separate thing. There was like a thing, I think it might have been part of the Alan Wake DLC, but there is a thing that comes together. It's literally like the dark presence, the hiss, and something else. I forget what it is. It's like one. There's this character from the first game that manifests, like, essentially like tried to commune with the dark place and was overcome by the dark place and became like his own entity. And in what's his name? It's the Doctor from Alan Wake. Hartman, yeah. So Hartman was the antagonist of the Alan Wake DLC. So essentially, like Hartman was doing like research into the dark place. And because he violated, because he was like looking into stuff, doing a bunch of shit, he was like arrested by the FBC, but he was released later. And so he went into the lake himself, I think. And so he became like a monster, and he was dying. So then the FBC brought him back to the headquarters. One second. I'm reading a thing. So essentially, yeah, so the dark presence and the hiss met and then amplified inside of Hartman. Yeah. And he became like the antagonist of the DLC. Madge, have good beds, dude. Yeah, essentially. And at the end of the Alan Wake DLC, there's like a cliffhanger that kind of sets up this game that says altered world event occurring, Cauldron Lake, Bright Falls. This game is so me when I'm trying to wake up Michael Cera, but I can only remember his name in Barbie 2023, directed by Greta Gerwig. Alan Wake.
I would start at the entrance lobby.
You did some extra work on that, Talia. Good one.
The entrance hall set the mood where everyone had come in.
I think
the victim, the murderer, the detective.
I think what happened,
clear as a vision, waited for me here.
I think that what happened is that Alice went for an interview for I forget exactly what it was for. Went like for an interview at the FBC, and like that's what kind of like caused Hartman to kind of wake up, and because he like sensed her presence, I think, and then the hiss and the dark presence combined through him. Map.
So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the
That's the other dude. Because remember, there's the two people at the Odeer diner.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater.
He was the guy of the couple.
A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the
Why is that? What?
The play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, it will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up.
Emphasis.
Start from the beginning.
Emphasis on ritual. Okay, let me explore around first before I fuck with the scene. Save. Okay. Dude, I fucking love this game. I'm not high right now, just sleepy. Hey, that's it. That's a different form of. It's its own form of being high. Let's be real. Sometimes when you're EP, you say things. Oh, hey, dude. Get out of here. Oh!
These are my words. Find the words. You know the story is a monster.
What happened there? See what I mean? This game can be a little goofy sometimes. I feel like I just tripped. What is that? What is that? Cerucci! Cerucci, how you doing, dude? How's stream? What'd you get up to? Cerucci, Eve, Raiders, welcome in. Bloodborne, Tiger, good to see you. I hope y'all are doing well. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, my name is Dylan, or Dill, or Dumb Truck Dylan. Call me whatever you want. Just do not call me late for dinner. I am obsessed with Alan Wake 2. This game is absolutely incredible. And I'm also probably decently further in than Lindsay is, so I can't wait for her to freak out at a bunch of things. Listen, I'm doing my due diligence as a mod. Right? Anyways. Cerucci, how are you doing? What'd you get up to in Bloodborne?
Are you?
Yeah, A+. Doing good? I'm glad. You started the first one a few nights ago? Oh, Tiger. Have you played Control, Tiger? Because there have been references, man. Like, it's wild to see like how like you really do need to play Control to get a lot of this game. Trying to kill Bloodcrow, but it isn't working out well. It's just those things take time. Like I don't know, like there's Bloodborne was like one of the games that I noticed that like I saw my I felt my understanding of fights like progressing, and then going back to them you're like, oh my god, how did I struggle with this? Yeah. Try to defeat the Bloodcrow every single month. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time. Good luck with the Bloodcrow going forward. Y'all, if you are not following Cerucci, fix it. Cerucci's absolutely lovely people. If you like it over in Lindsay's community, you're gonna like it there. It's very similar vibes. It's good times, and also Bloodborne. What do I need to sell you more? Bloodborne. Anyway, Cerucci, thank you so much. I appreciate the raid. Oh, Tiger, yeah. I'm not going to say anything specifically because I want to avoid spoilers. But yeah, like a lot of references. But Cerucci, thank you so much for bringing everybody over in the raid. Cerucci and Raiders, if you need to go take care of yourselves, do the post-stream things, go get some food, go get some water, go to bed, go stretch. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I really appreciate it. Go take care of yourselves. Self-care comes first and foremost. Twitch is always going to be here. Streams are always going to be here. But go take care of yourself. We've got a nice, cozy little community here. It's very tight-knit. Everybody's very kind to each other and looks out for each other. We get up to a lot of community stuff. We also watch me play games and try and make sense of unreasonably complicated narratives. Eve, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Have good sleeps. Yeah, and y'all, if you need to avoid spoilers, this is like, I don't say this very often, but like, if you intend on playing this game, you shouldn't watch. You should experience this for yourself. Like, I really, really, like, the only game I probably have ever said that about is like Outer Wilds. And I fucking love that game. So, yeah, if you need to avoid spoilers, we were just talking, I was literally just like lore dumping from Control stuff to try and make sense of a certain situation. Anyways, yeah. Suruchi, Raiders, go take care of yourselves. We're going to be here probably for like another hour and a bit. I'm probably going to go to like roughly midnight my time because I'm obsessed with this game. Maybe I'll go even longer. Yeah, there are like 5 shoes ready to drop at any point. It is wild. But y'all, once again, go follow Suruchi. Lovely people. All right. Let's see what I can do here. Oh, there's so much. At this point, I'm just looking for some additional resources. Let's be real. Have good lurks, Eve. Have good sleeps. Oh, don't mind if I do. That's like the only thing that I'm kind of worried about, because like I can run through and dodge pretty well. I'm just worried that I would run out of batteries. I think the game kind of encourages you to avoid fights. Or at least that's like kind of the vibe that I'm getting. Which, it does take a lot of notes from Please do not disturb. 112. It takes a lot of notes from Resident Evil. Like, this feels like the devs played a lot of RE2.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Okay. Give me a second here. So we got eye, there's triangle. And then a red room.
I needed to find the key.
Okay. And then there's square
Damn, what
room.
is that, bro? Damn, what is that, bro?
Well, that's gonna play 20 times. I'm gonna mute the notifications. Anonymous, thank you so much for 20 gifted. Hello? That is so incredibly kind of you. More like generous individual. Yeah, that is so incredibly kind. Let's go through the list, and we're gonna let the notifications play out. But Anonymous, thank you so much. You're hitting Glow Me, you're hitting Shenanigans, you're hitting Danny, you're hitting Sid, you're hitting Pink, you're hitting AC, you're hitting Beach, you're hitting Mixed, you're hitting Brick, you're hitting Bailey, you're hitting Scud, you're hitting Layla, you're hitting Kylie, you're hitting Diane, you're hitting Shelby, you're hitting Ari, you're hitting Sarah, you're hitting Echo, you're hitting Kaylee, and you're hitting Milo. Thank you so much, whoever you are. That is so unbelievably kind of you. Wow. Thank you. That is... I wish I could properly say thank you. I muted the notifications! Oh man, let's skip all the I'm gonna skip all the alerts. Jenna, hi! There's a bunch of gifted subs notifications coming through. Let me play your raid. I hope this works. Jenna, hi! Jenna, how are you?
Damn, what is that, bro?
No, it's just gonna keep doing these. The alerts are broken. Jenna, hi, how are you? How's Fort? AC. It's good to see you.
What is that, bro?
No, there's too many of these. We need to play. Scud, hi. Chef, hi. Jenna, hi. Raiders, welcome in. I'm playing Alan Wake 2.
Damn, what is that?
This game is incredible. Literally the best, one of the best games I've ever played in my entire life. How are you? How was Fort? Did you get any wins?
Damn, what is that, bro?
We'll let this play and see what happens. Oh, engineer, good to see you too. Y'all.
Damn, what is that, bro?
It's the alerts are broken. The alerts are broken. You gotta play with Chef and Sparrow, and you did one more game and won. Let's go. Jenna, are you excited for the new going back to season 1? I've never played season 1.
Damn, what is that, bro?
So I don't know what it's like. One more game. Well, I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you got a dub. Y'all, if you are not following Jenna, please fix it.
Damn, what is that, bro?
Jenna is one of my oldest friends on this platform. Jenna is absolutely wonderful people. If you are not following Jenna, please fix it. She is absolutely delightful. And it's just always a really just comfy, good time over there. AC! Okay, now the raid message plays. There you go. Oh, a raid? What? Jenna, thank you so much, dude. And AC, thank you for the gift sub to Jenna. Yeah, it fixed it. You fixed it, AC. Oh, this is gonna play. Oh God. Okay, is it gonna play a bunch of times? I don't know what's happening. Jenna, thank you so much for the raid. Y'all, if you don't know who I am, my name is Dylan or Dill or Dumb Truck Dylan. Call me whatever you want. Just do not. Oh. Jesus Christ, man. Don't call me late for dinner. I'm playing Alan Wake today. Alan Wake 2 specifically. This game is incredible. One of the best games I've ever played. FBI is fucking here. If you have...
Damn, what is
okay,
that,
there we go. Now we're caught up. If you intend on playing this game, I encourage you to try and do it spoiler-free. But if you're here to watch, you just want to vibe for the game, I'm going to be here probably for like another hour and a bit because I'm obsessed with this game. Y'all, follow Jenna. Fix it if you're not. Jenna is so lovely. And I'm very, very glad I got to meet her earlier this year. And I can't wait to whatever it might be. I don't know what it's going to be. The opportunity to get to see Jenna again. We'll make that happen one day, surely. But Jenna, I know streaming takes a lot out of all of us. So Jenna, this applies to the Raiders too. If you need to go take care of yourself, go get some food, go get some water, go to bed, go stretch, go play other games. If you need to go for a lurk, if you need to raid and run, do whatever you need to do. Because self-care comes first. Streams are always going to be here. Twitch is always going to be here. But yeah, go take care of yourselves. Yeah, go do post-stream stuffs. Yeah, we'll see each other at some point again. And Jenna, thank you so much for the raid again. Self-care is best care. At the end of the day, it's always just you and yourself. So, who better to take care of you than you? Go do it. Anyways, I'm going to be here a little bit longer. This is Alan Wake 2, Rachel. Rachel, it's so good to see you. Got a burger and mott sticks? Oh, man. I am so tempted. I'm so tempted to order food, but I'm not going to do it. After TwitchCon, no, Scud, you don't realize how much money I spent on Ubers in Vegas.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
All right, I need more keys. All right, I gotta go do some stuff. Vegas was so expensive. Oh man, yeah. And like that's just the Ubers and the food. Okay. Drink water. It could help with the hunger. I got the water. Thank you, Starlad. It's like I'm a little hungry, but it's like I could just make food after stream. But like ordering it. Yeah, I didn't even like Doodle. I gambled with like money that was given to me by the hotel. And I'm still hurting. Spethy, no way. Spethy, it's like really hard to find shade in Vegas. It's like you're just getting beat up by the sun. All right. Let me
I was both solving the crime
cook here.
and creating it, as every writer did.
So this is entrance, pre-show ritual. Okay. Well, this is different. Hey, fellas.
Layers upon layers.
So invited to the pre-show ritual in the ballroom.
Infiltrated by a real murder cult. The ballroom was where the pre-show ritual was held.
Got it. The god-awful Raiders god-awful stadium when BTS played there a couple years back. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Spethy. How is traffic with F1 shiz getting set up? It was not great. Even people in Vegas were saying, like, yeah, traffic's usually bad, but, like, this is the worst we've ever had it. Like, it was F1 construction mixed with TwitchCon mixed with When We Were Young Fest. It was just, like, a recipe for disaster. It took forever to get anywhere. I'm glad the concert was awesome, though. Okay, so I gotta figure out what happened in the ballroom. The fuck it we ballroom. Yeah, I don't blame him either. There was one guy. Yeah, Doodle, I didn't get COVID. I know, like, Lindsay didn't get COVID. I'm pretty sure Jess didn't get COVID. Wiki didn't get COVID. As far as I know. Like, I'm tested. I'm good. I do have, like, some friends that, like, were ill that I was around, so I'm waiting to see if they have it. But so far, I'm testing negative. Vegas Shade sounds like a band that is made up of 4 white men with mustaches, and they only play music that sounds like if the Arctic Monkeys were never good. Yeah. That's not going to go anywhere. You are finally a statistic. Congratulations. Dog, probably. Only lasted 2 days. Let me see if I can do the pre-show ritual for here.
The scene changed with the story. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225. The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Hey, leave me. Oh. Leave me alone. It was a rough 2 days. Hard to breathe and cough was rough. Yeah, I can imagine. Especially, like, by yourself, too. Been thankful the times, like, I had COVID that, like, Justine was there to take care of me. I also become a huge baby when I get sick, so. Just like any grown man. Right? Okay. So I got in one room. The man cold is a real thing. I got this like one time and it wasn't COVID. I got sick, but I don't know what it was. I felt like there was like a pain like directly in the middle of like my chest, and it like resonated everywhere. And I felt like I was like going to die. It was like one of like the most uncomfortable experiences I've ever had. I don't know what it was. And it's never happened again. I was like, is it my heart? And I was like, no, my heart was chilling. I had somebody, but it still wasn't fun to be sick. First time I got sick since before my divorce. I must have had too much emotion on my body. Viruses couldn't survive. Couldn't possibly.
Alan Wake.
Hey, man.
There is no escape. Choke on these words.
I got you. I come from a concert, and after the concert, my throat hurt, as it does, and then a few days later, my throat still hurt, and then I had a fever, and then I spent 3 days barfing. Oh, I haven't had, like, the barfing COVID. I just got, like, a really bad cough. Okay, let me actually get the flares on a quick slot. Ah!
You won't drown. You got the story.
Shit, I'm out. One second. Plug this boy in. Hot take, COVID sucks. Sorry to hear that, dude. Anytime I get sick, I get stomach stuff. Oh, it's so rough, dude. It's so incapacitating. That's when I become the biggest baby. Is when you bring stomach stuff into it. I think I might actually load my game. Because I wasted a lot of... Hotter take, COVID rules. Morgs, I needed that. I needed to hear that. That gives me hope. Okay. Let's do a manual save here. Also, y'all missed, for those who just got here recently, you missed the musical portion of the game, and I'm not even kidding when I say that. There is a full tilt musical. All right. Hey, fellas.
Come on!
I told
Sick. Okay. Seth. Seth, it's good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Alright. Seth, my man. My man. Ooh. Yeah. 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 Don't mind if I did. Y'all mind if I... Yeah. Y'all mind if I... Hey. I gotta go put some stuff away. Get back from a wrestling show with your brother? Let's go. That sounds like so much fun, dude. I hope you have the best time. Alright, let me go put a bunch of shit away, because I am overflowing right now. Let's put some shit. Let's put a little something in the shoebox. It's flare gun ammo. Flash bang. Shit. Put that over here. Let's put that over here. I can go pick up the full heal that's over there. Get a quick save. You ordered corn dogs too? Dude. You can't just talk about these things openly. When I'm sitting there, oh so hungry. I wish I had corn dogs. I want a corn dog. Okay. What if I want a corn dog? I'll stop. There's simply too much in this game. Not actually. There's just too much loot at this present moment in time.
Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking.
This is essentially like an in-universe show
Absurd
that
and thrilling.
is the Twilight Zone, but it's not. They call it Night Springs.
A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Warland Orr, and I will see you soon in Night Springs.
Morgs, did you say that guy's from, what is it, Supergirl? Or is it a different guy? Yeah, that's Warland Dorr. Mr. Dorr. Okay. So this says go over here. That's over here. Is it on the ceiling? Why your restaurants on Treat Stream gotta be closed? Because it's Winnipeg. Everything closes early. I can put something else on Treat Stream real quick. Don't mind me. 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 Direct dono or treat stream. Forget new food. Okay. How does this work? It's not working. It is not working. Yeah, it's not. Thank you for paying your taxes, Morgan. It's not really working. It's all good.
For finding this rare account, I offer you for doubloons.
Yeah, it's not. The treat stream is being goofy when it's trying to add something. It's trying to add a new thing. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why it's being goofy, so I'm gonna stop fidgeting with it. Anyways, video games. Sorry for the distraction, y'all. Okay. Okay, we'll keep going with this. Also, thank you for the doubloons, Morgan. I hope we're doing well. Or redeeming the doubloons, I mean. Is there anything in here? I'm getting so turned upside down right now. Okay, wait. So this is coming through, and then this is down the hallway.
Alan Wake.
Yes? I gotta get out of here, man.
Alan Wake. Wake. Wake.
Shit. Oh, the 3 combo. Okay, we got him.
That story will be short. The story will go on forever.
Someone on.
Hello, Scud. Thank you. You didn't have to do that much. Scud, thank you for the 50, dude. Hey, yo. I really appreciate that. Oh, man. Wasn't you? Well, whoever that might have been. That's someone. I really do appreciate that. That means a lot. Especially in my hungry state. Y'all, everybody's being so kind and generous tonight. I appreciate it a lot. It means more than y'all know. Just thank you. Again, I really do appreciate that. I'll solve my food problem later. But in the meantime, I hope y'all are enjoying hanging out. Okay. This is new. I am so lost right now. Okay.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Like where I need to be. Okay, so that was locked previously. I don't think I've really been down here. No, I have. This is where the quick save is. Okay, got it. Whew! I'm sure whoever it was wouldn't limit you on how you spend your money. I'm sure they would say you can get food, save it, buy popsicles, or even light it on fire. Up to you. Thanks, dude. I will set it ablaze. Not actually. Imagine. Lighting my money on fire live on stream. I could also do that by just going to Las Vegas. Yeah. Buy fireworks. Okay, so this is the rehearsal room. Plot board, rehearsal room, pre-show ritual. What do we got?
The plot changed the details.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide.
Fun.
Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Perform the summoning.
Another idea.
Well, only one thing to do now. Yeah, this is pretty much what I expected. Oh boy.
Wake.
Yep. What do you need from me? Hey, man.
Wake.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Can we just... Yeah. Alright, I just need to look at the map real quick. So I need to go up to the left. Oh, fuck.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Okay. I don't have a lot of ammunition. Let me whip you out. Okay, let me get a quick save and a manual save. Oh, it's gonna be rough. This feels very much like boss fight is about to happen. Okay. So let's quick map you up here. Flare's back. Let's do a little bit of scoping out here first. See if there's any resources we can grab. Which I imagine there is. And if not, that's kind of fucked up. Maybe it wants me to change the room first. All right. Wait. Word of stuff. I heard somebody call a corn dog a hot dog popsicle, and I can't unhear it or stop thinking about it. Hot dog popsicle. That's one charge to Alan's flashlight. I'm gonna do magic pocket for now. Because having more stuff will be useful. Right now, like the tourist bit about finding everything, like that would just overwhelm me. All right, well. Let's see what we got. Ballroom. Haunted.
It's getting real, all right. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up. I recognized my writer's room on the stage.
Oh my god. I didn't even realize.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is
Jess, have good sleeps, dude. I hope you had good times at the movies.
The devil rewrites reality.
Have a good rest of your night, dude. Have a good morning.
The devil was our star role. I got a big time
Thanks for hanging out.
to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks.
You, Jess, yes, let's do it.
Shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Love you.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Oh, okay. But yes, it was bad. Well, I hope you had a good time still, but we can talk about it tomorrow. Ballroom, the devil.
This was something out of a horror story.
Oh my god.
But I had to keep going.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Something went down here.
A shadowy god. Where?
Ow.
Using the words.
Jesus Christ. Well, made it. Okay, so you do get like one little charge if you wait long enough. So you're not going to be completely out. Oh my god. Oh my. Alright. Well done.
I didn't have the key.
Where do I get the key? I heard humming.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
So he's in 209. Unless he isn't. Also, I saw a very brief something on the... Something fishy happened there, yeah. Sorry, Alan, you're on your own. I gotta walk the goldfish. This is insane. This is nuts. Oh, brother, oh, brother, oh, brother, oh, brother, oh, brother, oh, brother, oh, brother. Yes. I'm here. What do you need from me? Wait a second. I knew it. There's nothing here. Great. I've been bamboozled. Why? What's the point? What? There's something back here? Huh? Because it points me in this direction. Or does it? Not anymore, I guess. What do I need to do here? What is my objective? Follow the Devil's Trail. Okay, so the Devil's Trail goes through here. Am I goofy? It goes here. We go over here. Okay. Alright, we've rediscovered the plot. Jesus.
Wake. You can't stop. Darkness is coming. I just want to go home.
I'm so confused. Okay, so it goes over here. And do I need to change this to haunted? Or the devil? Ooh, I know what to do. Okay, I know what to do. And this one, where I'm at final scene, devil.
The story was affecting the scene.
Yep.
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
And then entrance hall, devil.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Does it, though?
The path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Listen, Alan, you say that, but do you really mean it? Does it really gotta be that dark? Or are you just being a bit goofy?
Shadow moved too fast to see. Where had it gone?
This is my story. This is my story. Story. This is my story. Story. I will show you.
I need more batteries. Alan, bud, it could just easily been sunshine and rainbows. Yeah, I don't know why you keep telling yourself this, dude. Oh my god. I just keep running out of batteries. I just keep on using it on stuff that I don't need to. Jesus Christ.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
I think you're right there, Smithy.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666.
Huh.
He had requested that room specifically.
Wonder why.
The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Sounds like a drag. Sounds fucking rough to be around. Okay, so this is 634, this is 666. Either way, long hallway. Well, then. I think that, I got a feeling this might be the place. Guys, what if I go to sleep at 9:30? Is that silly? No. You have a job.
Scratch had been there.
Yeah, got a feeling.
Sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Okay, let's talk about the murder.
Yeah, I think it's probably going to be the end of the stream after this.
In the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery, and all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Not you again.
Well, we're back. Welcome back, buddy. Oh, God. Oh.
Get away! Get away! Get the fuck away from me!
I had to reach the light ahead to hide from the dark presence.
God.
Made it. I made it.
Shouldn't have written a kid's book.
The dark presence had come for me.
You read Berenstein Bears there, Alan?
The story I was writing as it grew darker.
Fuck out of here, man.
The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
You say 104, 105, 106, 107. $108. Climax.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. I needed to find the muse, the murder victim, room 108.
Beware the something lady. Okay. Is either this is like Alice, or what if this is because Alice was in the dark place for pretty much the entirety of the first Alan Wake game. What if beware the blonde lady? What if, hear me out. What if, because there's Mr. Scratch, which is the doppelganger of Alan, what if there is a Mr. Scratch equivalent for Alice? Matt, I think I woke up. So here's my theory. They both, Mr. Scratch and this hypothetical Mr. Scratch equivalent of Alice, both try and get out of the dark place and take the place of Alan and Alice. Mood, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Mood, this game is incredible. Uh-oh. Yeah. Not very well adjusted in here. Let's just... Thank you. Anyways, good stream, y'all. Taking it easy, Sophia. Good to see you. I don't think I can stop here, y'all. I don't think I can stop here. We must keep going. I have to know. You and your friends will meet him when you are gone, lost in the shore between the forests. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead on your friends. He will meet him when you are gone. Lost in the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her, in hers he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. One more game. Sophia, I hope you're doing well, dude.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
Oh, that looks like an old-ass lady. I don't think that's Alice.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? Yeah, the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it.
Oh, we're gonna have to go play Sagas.
Find it.
Finishing my costume for tomorrow. Let's go.
I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape.
Deeper.
Somehow, I had to trust her.
Deeper.
Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
No, because time and space are super wonky, right? So that is past Alan talking to future Saga. So that is a scene that we haven't experienced yet as Saga. Time loops. Here's what I'm thinking. Because it keeps there's this thing that keeps on saying it loops forever, right? I think that Alan did get out of the dark place. But there is a version of Alan that is forever stuck in the dark place. And is always gonna have to keep reliving this nightmare and keep on going through the story. So Saga is just interacting with is communicating with a version of Alan, but like not the same version of Alan that is currently in the present day, if that makes sense. Because I think it's like he has already gone through the initiation story and came out the other end, but there's still, the story is constantly happening in the dark place, I guess. I don't know, man. Find Alice. Maybe my theory about like the Scratch Alice is completely unfounded. And I am just Delulu.
Wake. Alan, wake. There is no escape. I'm lost in the dark.
The scene had changed.
I arrived.
Okay. I'm going to quick save, manual save, and I need to look something up real quick. I gotta look something up real quick. It's not spoilery, but... Okay. Because I need to get to... the second floor. Room 101 is locked. I need to get to 209 because Tim is in there. So... because I don't want to miss out on any Tim moments. I'll say it.
Wake. I drown.
So we go through here. Boom. We go through here. Boom. We do a quick little baby save here. And then what I want is... okay. I understand now. Take a left. Okay, and then I keep hoofing it. What's that? There we go. Hey! This place looks like a good time. Don't mind if I do. Anything else in here that I need? Nah. Okay. Because then there should be 203, 209 is where Tim should be. There we go. Boom.
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
That's really good line delivery. Yeah, I don't think this is it. Okay. New map. Thank you. Appreciate it. How you doing? Heard you humming, man.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know the song that you're humming?
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
Yeah, there you go.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Like, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Maybe it's a little bit of both. All right. Where do you keep on getting these different colored dry erase markers, dude? All right. All right. All right. Control mentioned. Control mentioned. Yeah, Night Springs is... Yeah. Night Springs is like a show that's like kind of a through line throughout like this entire universe. It's kind of like weird and wacky, but also stuff that's kind of like connected to a lot of the stuff that's happened in the games. You're all good, Tobes. So this is directly talking about the red-headed woman. This is directly talking about Jessie. Connected to Door? I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes. Connected to polyhedrons. She will come for me? So, yeah, Jessie is around. Dude, that's so fucking cool. It's so sick, dude. Room 101 key. I need to go get that. Oh! Quick save. Room 101. Hey, fellas. Just gonna sneak by you real quick. If you don't mind. Thank you. Okay. So I gotta go back down to the first floor. And open room 101. Because there's more stuff in there that I didn't look at. And then eventually... I'll call it a stream, but I'm just having way too much fucking fun with this game. Listen, I'll say it. Game's good. DLC also seems similar to this in its layout, if I recall. Yeah. It was very much trying to like connect the two. Game's good. Caught. Alright, this is what I've been waiting. Whoa! Fade away, please. Fade away.
Wake.
Yep, that's me.
Wake.
Yep.
Some are actual events, some are forgotten ideas. No, it's good. No, it will work. They're my inspiration elements for my story to make it more true. Even the parts that are true. I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away.
Oh, no. You're well adjusted, Alan. Also, hello. I'll take it. Gas masks. Was this all just for that lore video? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Never mind. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh, we got a lot of flare ammo, too. Alright, I'll finally leave. Get me the fuck out of this place.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Okay, so essentially, I think I'm probably going to do, like, this part. This upcoming part with Alice. Wait, use the janitor's bucket. So it can be played in whatever order we choose. But I want to do this. Okay. Let me overwrite that save. I want to do this Alice part, and then I'm going to call it, because I've been streaming for almost 7 hours at this point. And man's got to eat. Okay. All right, we're going to do this, and then after... Next stream, we'll dive back into Saga's part. Make some progress there. It's just... This is just so good. All right. I'll say it. Game's good. Spathy, I fucking hope not. Return. Oh.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Barry! How is everything? Hey, Alice. Everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call you, couldn't reach you. You're probably just in deep in your creative process. I know you artists get when you're in the middle of projects. Everything else just disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help with anything business related to your expedition, just say the word. Your pal, Barry. Hey, Alice. Sharks circling. Now they want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and or TV show and or, get this, a fucking video game. I told them to fuck off. That wouldn't make a very good game. Definitely wouldn't be game of the year. Also, in case you hear from somebody else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down her publisher and told him we'll sue. Don't worry, I've got you covered. Your pal, Barry. Hey, Alice, just checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I've considered peeing in a mug, and lunches be damned. How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. Joined a cult. You're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double. Oh my god. But I've joined a cult and I love it. Joking about it being a cult, kind of. Blessed wellness retreat. Working with Al and the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels were through the roof, but then I was tipped off about the retreat. The best decision I ever made. I've never felt this good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker, not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I've lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here. That something bad would have happened to me if I'd stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me. FBC is Federal Bureau of Control. Enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you're good over there. Come visit anytime. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier emails. Hey, Alice. I'm more of a fish out of water in Hollywood than I was ever in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers, and everything is so fucking great all the time when, in fact, it's the opposite. More than once, I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie exec jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the film rights for the Casey books, and they have moronic ideas what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tan zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware of how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply for good reasons. I mean, that's why we loved him so much, right? Anyway, gotta hop on another video call now to talk about casting. Your pal, Barry. Tracks. Everything's great, even though it isn't.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
All right. Is this part 2 of the documentary, I think? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Oh, good guy Barry. Part 2, 1.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Oh, wow. Part 2, the comeback weakness is clarity.
There was something in the dark.
The light's not on in the back.
To show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
So it's clarity is purpose. So weakness is clarity, clarity is purpose. And love is weakness. Oh. Okay. Love is weakness, weakness is clarity, clarity is purpose. Oh my God.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
That's literally, isn't that literally the fucking, that's like film theory. Purpose is strength. Someone read their Andre Bazin. Oh. That 9 monitor setup though. Is it gonna get me again?
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return.
Oh my god.
Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Oh, this breaks all rules of like time and space. Zane is Alan is Saga. Don't worry, Tobes. We're gonna rewrite the narrative again and restart. Because that's what it's all about. See, we're fine. We're back. We just gotta make another draft.
Stop me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after
It's
us.
rewind time. Yo, Mark-ass Brownlee. Okay. I'm gonna try and get back to Saga, and then we're gonna call it. It's rewind time.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Well, we tried our best.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
Yeah, what's up with Zane, dude? What's bro up to? Alright, we're back. Ooh, okay. A little on the damp side. Masks. Alright, I gotta go back. I'm not gonna talk to Mr. Door. I gotta go back to Saga, dude. We are getting too lost in the Allen sauce right now. We gotta head back. The Allen sauce. Hey, Saga. Good to see you, dude. Anything else you want to ask Alan? Bro's been through it. Alright. Do a big old manual save now. We're gonna call it there. Holy jumping.